we're back. Wait, yeah, we're back. We're here. Where's my thing? Sorry, I went to the toilet while I was coming back. Alrighty then. Don't worry, I didn't do anything. I noticed. Oh well, I think I noticed pretty quick. Could be a chance that it changes. That we have some instability again, but if that happens, it happens. Nothing I can do about it now. But yeah, no, my dad. My dad decided to upgrade package. He said that he didn't. It was only after he was like, it was only after he had done it that he was like, oh wait, Brad may have been up to something. But it's not a problem. It was only a couple of minutes, really. There we go. So yeah, now apparently we have a higher internet, better internet. I didn't think we needed better internet, but we've got it now. I don't know what it is. I can't remember what my dad upgraded to. I wasn't listening, I'll be honest. I just can't remember. I was listening. Well, no, it's because my mum said something, but my mum said something that did not sound true at all. So I was kind of like, that doesn't sound like the right number. And I don't think my dad actually said it. I'm almost certain my mum said 500 gigabytes or something, and I was like, that does not sound correct at all. So I don't know what it is. I'll ask my dad later, but yeah, that's what happened. I don't know if the upload speed has changed, but that doesn't matter because upload speed was fine anyway. Upload speed was fine, and I've actually, while I was streaming in a higher bitrate previously, that was causing problems with instability in the computer, so I'm not doing that now, and I'm actually streaming at a bitrate that is actually reasonable. Actually, it wasn't the bitrate. I think I could increase the bitrate, but also Twitch is a little bit up and down about whether or not, like, if it likes you using different bitrates. Sometimes it's like, so if you look it up, it's like, don't do a bitrate over 6,000. But if you also look up, if you do further research, you'll find out that there isn't actually a hard limit. Twitch is just like, please don't. Twitch is like, yeah, for HD streams, 6K will do. But if you go above that, because like right now, well, actually it's gone down a little bit, but previously I was streaming at a before the problems occurred, I was streaming at 10,000 bitrate, kbps, which apparently, but that was using settings direct from Twitch, so I don't really know. I think I could probably boost it to like 8,000 if I wanted to, but I don't think I need to, and no one's complained about anything, so I think it's probably fine. Alright, let's upgrade the stick. You returned? Yeah. Give. Upgrade, please. Thank you. As you wish. I'll work then. It's done. Reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside for a moment. What's he gonna do? You gonna jump off the edge? Don't do it! You've got so much more to live for. With my pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime has come to an end. My only desire is to see and feel the nails strike me true. I beg you, cut me down as my final moment in life. I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? I don't really know. It feels a little bit barbaric to just kill him. Never mind. Well, he enjoyed it. I get that. He loved it. That was the sound of pure ecstasy from that bug. Well, there we go. Upgraded my nail as far as it can go. Now, what else is there to do? So I've done pale ore. Done pale ore. I have masks, I think. Do masks. Notches, maybe. And charms. Hello. I think I've been back for a little bit. As far as I'm aware, I've been back for a little bit. It wasn't off for too long, luckily. All I've done all I've done just now is I've upgraded my sword to the maximum it'll go. Let me look at getting. I want mask shards. It's on the shitter, so it don't count. Makes sense. Makes sense. Understandable. There are so many mask shards, though. How much? Wait, hold on. How many health fragments are there? Complete, like altogether, 9 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's like still quite a few I can get. I can upgrade my health quite a bit more. Let's have a look at. Oh, actually, do I have Sly's key? Do I have the key for Sly? And no, when I say Sly, I don't mean the antagonist to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger in the titular game, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I mean Sly as in the character at the top of here in Dirtmouth. And it is a key that I can get. And I don't think I ever got that. Unless I'm mistaken, in which I very much could be. But he does keep talking about a key, so I feel like if I had it, he'd stop talking about it. That's just my theory, though. And I am not MatPat, so... Is it in here? No. Where was it? Was it on this side? Oops, I thought the background was the foreground. Ah! No, I'm struggling. Wait, where is it? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? I think it's there. Yeah, here. Maybe. Ah, yeah, it's here. But that should, in theory, make it slightly easier. I'll do more damage at the very least, so that's something. I think it's in here somewhere. I can't remember where. But I also think I might already have it. I'm going to go to the bench that's just right of the word Crystal Peak. And we'll see. And for that, I'm going to head to Dirtmouth. My Anaconda don't want none unless you've got buns, hun. That's rather braggadocious of me. It's not much more than a slug. there anymore. It's too high? No, that's perfect. Yep. So I think it should be up here somewhere. Based on what I remember, I saw like the map. Yeah, here. I just never got there. That's probably just never saw it. It probably only opened. I assume it maybe only opened up after doing something, maybe. Oops. Well, let's head back to Dartmouth now and see what. I haven't got any coins, but I can at least see what I now have access to. If I do that right, I can probably just go all the way across. And we'll rest just in case. What you got for me then? Oh, what do you have there? Why, it's the key to my storeroom. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind. And now that I can open up my old storeroom, I can still use some of the rare stock that has been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Oh, there's so much more shit. Including Sprint Master. Which I did see, I saw somewhere that makes me go faster. Yeah, it makes me run around a little bit more. And I can get a mask shard and a vessel fragment. Okay. Oh, what's heavy blow? With the charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying. Okay, so that increases knockback. Okay. And then elegant key. I don't know what that does. But now that I know that I've got some more stuff to spend on, that's cool. Let's sit down at the bench, and what we'll do is I'm going to go and look around for some more things. I don't think I want lifeboat at the moment. I think I should be fine without that. I'm going to look for more things, and I'm going to use the gathering swarm thing. Just so I can kind of... yeah. So I can try and gather some more geo while I'm wandering around. And we'll just equip that for the sake of it. Because I can, and there's nothing stopping me. Okay, so let's look for more. Oh, there's so many of these masks, and I'm never going to know which ones I've gotten. Some are done by quests, some require wings. Oh, how am I ever going to find this? Well, I've got the ones from Sly, apart from the ones I haven't. I suppose it might just be worth... Okay, I've got the grub ones. At least I know I've got the grub ones. I don't think spell upgrades exist. Stop it. I don't believe you. I don't, but you... you're not... Some of them do, I do know. I do know some of them have upgrades, but I'm pretty certain I've gotten them. Well, I've gotten that one. Wait, which ones haven't I gotten? Wait, there are, never mind. They are, but not in the way that I was imagining them. I've got Descend Dark. Well, no, it's because fucking... I was... In my head, when Maya was saying upgrades, I was imagining it in the same way as, like, upgrading my, sword, as in to make it do more damage. I wasn't thinking about him being... what's it called? Just new abilities on top of what you got. Where do I get this one from? So the Shade Soul, I'll do this instead because I actually know what I'm looking for. I know that I can do this. How do I get it? How do I get Shade Soul? It's a spell. Yep, I know that much. Function, I know how to do that. Where do I get it from? I need the... Okay, so for that I need the Elegant Key. So at least we know that. That's what the Elegant Key is for. Okay, we've got that. I've got Descending Dark. What's Abyss Shriek? Abyss Shriek is good, I think, and requires what? Oh, okay, so that's what... Okay, so there's a room down here. There's a room here. Oh, the very... That one in the middle of the screen now. At the middle bottomish. That... Every time I've been down there, I've wondered what that is, and now I know, and that's how I get what I'm looking for. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know how I'd know that. How do I get down there? Alex Grounds. I would... I think it's reasonable for me to not know to stand on that platform and use my thing. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. We can go do that now. And then we will have to get... I should probably be killing these just to get a little bits of geo. I do have all those things that I used one to get some geo, those collectible items. I do have those that I could use. But I'd like to... Oh, I can stand on there. Cool, thanks. Glad I can do that. Okay. And then... Oh. I haven't got 100,000 geo in vendor trash. There we go. I've got, like, maybe 5,000. Maybe. There we go. Consumed the Abyss Shriek. Tap B while holding up, and that will, do... It's bigger. It's bigger and does more damage, it seems. Okay, so... I'll teleport out of here. We've done that. I need to wait for, Shade Soul. Anything else that I haven't gotten? I think I've gotten everything else in that. I'm pretty certain I've gotten all the nail arts, but I don't use any of them. I haven't used any of them because they take too long to charge. I don't really like the way it kind of breaks up fighting to have to charge an attack. Next is... Trying to get mask shards, I think. But as I said, it's going to be an absolute faff to try and find them all. There's not a huge amount. There are only, it seems like there's only 16 of them. But it's like 16 of which ones do I have? Some of them I can see. There's a map here that has them, and I can see that I remember getting one from there. But a number of them I don't remember doing. I think I've got all the ones from the Seer. Yeah, so I've got the Sly ones, apart from the ones I haven't. Oh, is there more? Is there actually 2 more? Okay, I think there's 2 more that I can get from Sly. I've got the Grub follow on. Maybe there's... Wait, is there more? Is there any forgetting... I don't think so. Okay. Alright. That's my... Maybe it isn't too bad. I can actually... So I know I've got that one. Do I have this one? That one's a reward for defeating Brooding Morlek. Morlek. Do I have I defeated Brooding Morlek? Is this in... no, it is not in alphabetical order. Thank you. Do I have more Brooding Morlek in here? I don't think so. No, so I don't think I have that one. Unless it doesn't count because I got this after defeating it. Far west end of the Forgotten Crossroads. Forgotten Cross Roads. Where? No, surely I've defeated... No, surely I've done that one. Unless it's... Because I've been there. Unless I got there aboard. I've been there. Yeah, no. I must have done. I mean, I'll go. I've got... Might as well. Oops. Might as well go and check. But I'm not happy about it. I want to go up and across. It's either up and across or down and across. I don't think it really matters. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, I can go up. Sorry, no, I can't go down. That's what I was thinking. In here? This one? Yeah. Shit. Give. You. Hawk. Is this it? No, this is a different boss. This is something else. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Can I not go in that? What? Can I... Am I not allowed to? Oh, I don't like this place being infected. This is annoying. Where do I go next? What? Am I able to get out from here? Who's up here? Who's crying? I think it might be... Oh, it stinks. Did I never come up here? Or did I? I kind of recognize that guy. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh. That's not my intention. I'm so sorry. Well, I found myself in here. I didn't think they were gonna kill me. I didn't think I was gonna kill them. What is this? Is this am I gonna fight them? I feel horrible. I'm a murderer. Oh, it's this one, this guy. Oh, that was what was inside the thing. Oops. That was the things that were inside of this. Alright. I didn't come in here to fight. Will they hurt me if I touch them? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the other one didn't respawn either. I'm a murderer. I'm a monster. Oh, I've already killed one of them and now I'm killing more of them. Is it in here? Yeah. Oh, I'm horrible. There we go. It did so much damage to me. Oh, hello again. Yeah, I'm sorry. Won't let me parry. I can't do it. It's not in it. It's mean. Shit. I don't want to be down here because it's taking. I don't know why. The game devs were mean to me and said no parrying for you, young man. No, stop it. Oh, it's scary. Ow. They're harmless. I haven't figured out the parry mechanic. No, I haven't. The problem is... Oops. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. With it, you know, with that, is that there is something, but I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I hit a guy, that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why. It's so much stuff going on. Sometimes when I hit a guy while it's hitting, it does a little tink sound. But the problem is that even when it does the tink sound, I still take damage if I'm gonna get hit. And so I don't think it's parrying, and I think it's something completely irrelevant. Oops. No! Don't do it again. And I don't believe it's real, if it is anything. Oh, why? This guy, it does so much damage. Is this like, is this how the fucking, is this how Silksong feels? I'm not believing there's a parry power up. I'm a free-thinking man, and and I'm using my free thinking to not believe you. And I know that because there was a time when you told me that there isn't parrying in the game. And we weren't playing it at the time. Oops. Yeah, I've become woke. I'm thinking for myself. Maya, you can't gaslight me into thinking there's parrying in this game. often dodge into him because he's too big. I didn't even expect to find this guy. What the fuck? Richard! Oh, I hate this. I don't even need to do this. I don't even know what fighting these things give me. I think it just gives me the essence. I don't even think I need it for anything. Fine. Probably. No. Once you die to a boss, it becomes personal. Yeah. Oops. No! I can't just let the boss do that. Oops. No, what are you doing? You know, I might just die to him just to get over with. Because then I can get back to it with actual health. Oops. Anyone still playing Musume? A lot of people do. Given the sadness into the in the death of the horse that had never won anything. I mean, a lot of people probably just liked the horse as well, but I never played it. Even though I am a self-proclaimed horse expert, I did never play Musume. I know, don't dodge into it, just dodge away from it. Ah! Ah! Someone needs to have their skin removed, quick! Got rid of them. Skin removed. Put them in the rack. Not Iraq, the rack. It's actually I saw it on a news article. Oh, I saw people like making fan art of like the horse in Uma Musume dying, not in a like being beheaded kind of way, in a in a respectful way. And I was like, this is strange. Why am I seeing this? Is it just like an in joke within Uma Musume? Because I knew that it was the horse that was bad. I knew it was the bad horse. There was the other week, me and my friends were on the Uma Musume fandom wiki, just looking at different horses, the different characters, as you do. I think it's because my friend was considering watching the anime, so yeah, like I knew that was the horse that was the one that had never won, and that people liked her because of that. And yeah, so when I saw things of her dying, I was like, is this just like some in joke or something that I don't know about? And so I saw it. The more I saw it, the more I was like, what's going on here? And so I looked it up, and yeah, no, I saw an article that it was that the horse had died at the age of 29. Horse was older than me. That's not the name of the horse. That's not. That's what fucking Jotaro yells. Yeah, so I sent the article to my friend, and he was like, and my friend was like, I was not expecting sad horse news today. So yeah, on the article that I saw covering it, the horse picture they used was the horse like with a little flower in her hair. I was like, you couldn't have chosen a more adorable picture of this horse. It's the horse that never gave up. I'm the embodiment of that horse. I'm the embodiment. I'm channeling the embodiment. I'm channeling the energy of I can't remember the name of the horse, but I'm channeling channeling the energy of that horse. She never gave up. And I won't either. Actually, I want to find out the name of the horse, because I had it here. Yeah, it is. It's Haru Urara. It's the this bad horse like bad dragon. No, we are mourning the death of a horse. Take a play from Silver's handbook. Oops. In her entire career, her career was very possibly longer than my entire life so far, she didn't win one race. Oops, forgot you did that. She didn't win a single race, but she never gave up. There's a picture out there of her wearing like a Hello Kitty mask. I don't know what that's all about. It's like one of those like luchador masks. I assume it's just like those. I assume they just put them on the horses to make identifying them easier in races. there's a picture of her wearing a Hello Kitty one of those. Not the anime character, though I imagine someone has drawn the anime character wearing that mask. I wouldn't be surprised. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry to have to try and fight you again. Oh, I can hit the things back at him. I don't know if I can do damage with them, but I can at least hit him. Actually, my spirit animal. Yeah, I know. I can feel it. I think the horse was a girl. I think it was a female horse. Because, like, in Uma Musume, some of the horses are men that are... or like a male horses. It feels weird calling a horse a man. Oops. Can I do damage? Can I, if I hit this back, does it do damage to it? I don't think it does. Maybe it, oh, maybe it did. I'm not sure. If I'm like that horse that wasn't dying in my 20s, yeah, I got 2 years left. 2 years and a couple months left. You thought only females race? It's possible. I don't know anything about horse racing, so maybe. Maybe the maybe they don't allow men to race because like their penis or like slap up against their stomach and cause problems. I'm pretty certain I saw that there were some male ones. Two is enough to beat Silk Song. Only just. So I know he's a horse racist. He keeps going to the races every week. Is horse racing as controversial as dog racing? Because I know that dog racing is pretty controversial. Oops. I imagine that the animal rights groups don't like horse racing. You can't really oops, let me do that. I feel like you can't dislike be against dog racing and not be against horse racing. This fucking guy's got that failed champ pussy. Look at him. Look at that. Look at it underneath him. Dog racing, it's banned in a lot of America. I don't know what the morals are of watching Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan in this day and age, but he did a video on how dog racing is. There's only like one place. It's like the last dog track in America. And I'll be honest, like the guys, neither side of the people of the groups that are for and against dog racing in America seemed like decent people. I'll be honest. Both sides seemed a little bit dodgy. Okay, so I can hit the orbs back and do bonus damage. Yeah, this is fine. I'm learning. I'm learning things. But there's the dog breeder that's like, oh yeah, no, I love the dogs. I breed the dogs. The dogs, they go race for a few years and then get adopted. Most of them are already, before they even start racing, most of them are like adopted. And he's like, I feed them great, and they're like, I look after them. And then you go to the other side, and it's the people who are like, the people who are against it. Like he's abusing the dogs, and he's giving them cocaine, and we had tests, and it's like a lot of the things they're saying is like, I can't say if they're true or not, because they say he feeds them cocaine to make them go faster, and the dog breeder is like, I ain't doing that. So it's like, I don't know the truth of the situation, but either way, both sides do seem a little bit dodgy. But the business of saying that dog racing is bad is definitely less profitable than dog racing. Dog racing is very much a very profitable business industry, because it's just gambling, really. But I feel like horse racing has the green light from like the British bourgeoisie. It's something that you would used to see that you see the Queen going to. Whereas you don't really associate dog racing with the Queen. Actually, thinking about it, we have horse racing we have dog racing in the UK. That's like I think it's a normal thing, maybe. I'm not sure though. My uncle used to jokingly say he was going to take me to the dog track with him. So I don't know. Maybe horse racing, maybe dog racing does exist in the UK. I don't know. I ain't feeding them cocaine, it's crack. I'll have you know, I've been feeding them methamphetamine. I wouldn't dare put cocaine in them. What is a horse if not just a big dog? Oops. I'm not playing well because I'm thinking about dogs and horses. According to Google, both genders race, but some males get castrated. Okay. Horses do act quite dog-like, though. I will say. I think horses are cool. I think the only dodgy part of horse racing is the fact that I think sometimes they put the horse down if it gets injured. But that might just be what you do to a horse. I don't know. Maybe you just put down horses whenever they get injured. I thought I was on the other side. Horses are skittish, but they can be trained. You can train horses. Like, we used to train them for war. I'm not saying it's ethical to use a horse in war, but we used to be able to train them to not be afraid of, like, explosions. Obviously, some horses are going to, you know, all horses are going to be like individuals, so some of them are going to be more skittish than others. In the same way that some dogs make good guide dogs and some don't, even within breeds that are known for being good guide animals. No, no one's... Well, there's probably some parts of America where people are running trains on horses, but I don't advocate for those. Those people do need to be removed from the horse. I think Washington might have had very loose animal husbandry laws. Is one way to put it. I'm not doing it for a reward. Because this guy, I know this guy isn't going to give me anything. I'm doing this because I've died to him. It's a matter of pride. Until my pride runs out, and then I give up. This guy will give nothing but essence, and I have no need for that right now. But just like a lot of things, I think I can fight him. I think I can do it. It's just doing it, you know? I've seen through. Think of Orahara. What would the horse do? What would she do? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. She wouldn't give up. She never did. No matter how many times she lost, she didn't give up. No. That was pretty decent. I think horses, if I showed a horse Hollow Knight, I think it would enjoy watching someone play it. Horses strike me as a creature that would enjoy watching someone play games. Anyway, I've seen through the attack pattern. I just have to do it now. I just have to do it, you know, and not die. I think animals would definitely like brain rot. I think brain rot, I think animals already have types of brain rot. And it's all those videos where people make them and are like, I've made, this is content for dogs or whatever. That's dog brain rot. Dogs weren't intended to spend 14 hours a day staring at screens. So I would say anything that's like someone's being like, I've made this video for dogs, and it's like, you know, 45 minutes of dogs like running around the park and like cars going past or whatever. Oops. I got distracted. The only animals I think that kind of benefit from some kind of content are like birds. Because birds can get like so depressed because there's no one around. And well, no, animals that get depressed like because there's no one around, they can kind of benefit from having it. But there's like just from having something to pay attention to, like to make noise. Like, but one thing that's like recommended for bird owners is that like if you're gonna have a bird, sometimes it's recommended to like keep a radio playing or something while you're not in, just so the bird doesn't get lonely. That's fine, you know. I just kill me. Kill me! Kill me! Thank you. You find it weird seeing dogs react to videos but you know animal psychologists. Yeah, I wonder if there is anything to... Cause you could probably traumatize a dog by showing it, like, videos of wolves eating other dogs or something. I walked into it, so I lost where I was on the screen. No, don't do that. I saw it. I don't have to like fight it again at a can't remember. Oh no, there we go, I did it. Oh, this is this is a ghost. Be not afraid, child. I come bearing news. A child will be born. I wanted it to protect others. But I saw that night, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell. It wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? Oh, I got a decent amount. I got 300. I'm not killing that. That thing's pathetic. I felt bad for killing the first one, but that one's just pathetic. Alright. So, there we go. That's, Did I fight that thing 3 times? I can't remember. So, I can't... how do I get back... How do I get there? I'm pretty certain I've done that. All this just for a bloody mask. I don't even know where it is. What do I do now? Don't mind me. You do if I don't cage birds or breed them for it. It's true. Oops. There's one there. How do I get there? Do I just... Oh, I've got to drop down from Dirtmouth. Why did I just do that? That was so much easier. Well, it would be so much easier if I just went to fucking Dirtmouth. I don't know how Australians would pronounce Dirtmouth, but that's how I'd pronounce it here, and, you know. Australians are basically just British people, but, like, running on version, like, 2.3. Wait, can I even get there from here? I don't like this place being infected. It makes it so much more annoying to get around. Because I feel like it would be down here would be open, wouldn't it, if I had it? And I'm pretty certain I opened here. Yeah, look. It would be. Hold on, next roll. Not that one. This is open, which it shouldn't be if I've been in here. So I've got on this one. Unless they're missing something. Have a look. But I'm pretty certain I've gotten it because I've done everything in. I've been in here. Be here. Yeah, it should be in that room. So I'm gonna assume I have it. Okay, that's. But did I? But I killed the brooding Morlake, but it wasn't on the list of enemies. That's something. Unless I'm. Yeah, no, I remember killing that because it was annoying. So yeah. No, I've done that one. That's fine. That means that I have... There's one down here, which I might have. Do I have that one? Oh, piss. Went too far across. Do I have... Forgotten Crossroads, south of False Night. There are some Galms there. Have I got that one? How do I get to that one? Down there. Just underneath that. I'm pretty certain I would have had that one as well. I'm assuming that I would have the ones that are closer to the beginning. Because I would assume that the ones that are closer to the beginning would probably be easier to find. Can I drop down here? Is it blocked? This. Where am I looking? Over here. Oh, I can one-hit the tri-shooters now. That's useful. I might not suck so much if I try and do the Colosseum. Oh no, there it is. I haven't got it. I wonder why I didn't get it. I wonder what's been stopping me. Did I just not find the way in? Is that all? I think that's probably it. I probably just didn't try getting there. Oops. Common endless bread L, that is. No, stop getting hit. Oh, there we go. Got that one. B for bad. Sure. We'll go with that. Can't think of anything else. Other than bitch. I think I've got that one. I've got the... Yeah, because I think there was a... I've got the one in the Queen Station, because I think that's the chest one, maybe? Require rescuing Greta from the fungal wastes. Do I have that one? That, I don't think I've done that. Greta! Who's Greta? Oh, you're a cute little thing. Do I... Where can be found in the fungal waste? Sitting alone in the dark, muttering... Oh, okay. I don't know where that is. But I do know that I haven't gotten her because I've walked past her a few times and I don't know how to get to her. But she... I think. Apparently she can be found there. Where? There. There? Yeah, she can be found like in the center of the screen now. How do I get there? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I can't go to the City of Tears because I'm on account of Tear. I think it's Queen Station. Queen Station. If I go to Queen Station, I'm probably going to get it if I go across, all the way across. I can actually check Queen Station just to ensure that I've gotten that mask shard from there as well. Unless, it might just be a thing where I saw her and just ignored her. Assuming that I would have the ability to come back to her in the bit. I can just teleport. Does it cost me to teleport? Did it cost me 1 essence to teleport? I'm pretty certain it cost me 1 essence to teleport then. I had a feeling something was happening, because otherwise why would it bring up the essence count every time I teleported? Oh, excuse me. Is there something here? Oh, I can't move the mouse. But in the middle of the, sort of in the middle, there's kind of the there's a bit where all the yeah, there's a bit in the middle where just to the left of where the dot is now, the left and up a little bit, there's a bit where the track disappears. It just goes. And I wonder if is that somewhere that I haven't been. So I want to go the Queen Station. Yeah, okay, I've gotten that. So I want to go out here and then make my way where? Down to the Royal Waterways, which just means going in, just taking every possible way to go right. Okay. I think I went the wrong way. Never mind. Down here. Now we start going right. Okay. We go right, I think, until... Oops. Is it here? That's down. I want to go right. Into here? Yes. Oh, I could probably go on... No, I couldn't. I could have gone into the Mantis village, actually, but I don't think it matters, really. Hello, Mantis. Yeah, I want to go down here. Now that they're not fighting me, could I, like, farm Geo on them? I don't know if they give me that much, but I could still kill them. And if they're not really fighting back, then... So I think it's in here? Yeah, here it is. This is the little creature here. But I couldn't figure out how to get to it. I think I have to drop down. Is there anything? Dash faster, dash further, dash forever. Oh, thanks. Oh, it's the Dash Master. Up here? This... Oh, hello. Hello indeed. A room full of mushrooms. A fungus room. Everyone needs a fungus room. And if you don't think you have a fungus room, then I've got bad news for you, buddy. You're in the fungus room. Hello. Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? It's me, hello. Oh, I'm sorry I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. Okay, you came to rescue me, Bretta, the girl that everybody just ignores. Ironic that I almost did ignore you. Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. don't think anybody. Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean, I better go back to town. I mean, I better get home. Got any more to me? Oh. You could have just stood on there and then you would have known to go there. I don't even have to escort you, so I don't really know what the point of that was. So where does she end up? She ends up in a town somewhere, but I don't think it's our town. I think it's a different town? I think it's somewhere else. I can't remember where. There. Maybe. Maybe she... No, wait, no. She does end up in town. Never mind. No. She goes to Flavor Town. We've just rescued Guy Fieri. He was hiding in there. Come now. There you are. I'm tempted. I saw the. Oh, hello. Where you going? What's happening? Can I talk? Where do you live? Over here, I think. Mask. Thank you. Got a final piece of health. Well, another piece of health. Yeah, you know what I mean. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Starts with B, ends with Ed. That's right, me. The white. I don't care actually. It's just her diary, and it's actually wrong to read a diary. Don't worry, I didn't read your diary. So I've got on that one. What? There we go. I've got another thing. There are now 4. There are 4 left. 4 shards around. Including... I don't know where they are. Oh, I know where 2 of them are. So there's actually only 2 left. Do I have enough? No, I don't. So... 2 of them can be bought from Sly. I know that much. 2, and I noticed that there's just 2 somewhere out there, which is not fun. Oh, this one here requires the Delicate Flower quest, which I think I definitely haven't done. I don't think I'm almost certain I haven't done the Delicate Flower quest, which would mean that that is where one of them are, which does make it even worse knowing that somewhere there's one that I haven't got. But I suppose we can do that one. How do we do this? How do we do the Delicate Flower quest? Oh, that is horrid. I've just seen what I need to do. The Delicate Flower quest is that I have to take a delicate flower across the entire map. Without taking any damage. That is evil. This is evil. Oh, Doesn't sound too bad. The wiki is offers 2 routes, a quick route and a safe route. I think I might go with the safe route. Do I have to go to the starting location? Do I have to, like, requirements? I need to go to the Queen's Gardens. It's quick, easier to do this quest before. Well, it's too late. It says here that it's easier to do it before the crossroads becomes infected, which is a bit too late. And also, you know, that kind of goes on the assumption that you're going to be doing this, following the guide for your first time. Unlock the shortcut in the Queen's Gardens to the 2 rooms containing the charity jars. Have I done that? The easiest but most time-consuming method is to deliver the flower, is to pick a root from the grave. If the flower is accepted. After that, there is only the enemies left along. The easiest but most time-consuming method is to deliver the flower. To deliver the flower is to pick a root from the Grey Morning and kill everything along the way without using a bench. If the flower is accepted after that, there are only the enemies left along the route which respawn. That's very time-consuming. I don't know if I might just have to. I might just risk it and do the safe route and not do it. And not do it via the thing. But I know what. I don't actually know what I was going to say. I actually have not. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say to the highest degree. But where does it start from? Starts from Queen's Gardens and has to go all the way over to not the Queen's Garden. That's so far. I've got to go from here. Yeah, it is the entire length of the map. That little room that's just above me, I've got to go from there all the way up to here. To where? Oh, a room that I haven't even found yet. Am I supposed to have found that? Should I find that? I'm gonna put my my teleport here just so I can get back quicker. Let me wait, where is that? Let me go and find that just in case I'm required to beforehand. Because it's just south of me here, isn't it? Is it? Okay, it's at the bottom here. Oh, I don't want... No, it's going to be horrible to go through here. I took damage just then. Oh, this is going to be horrid. Oh, there's one of those. How do I, Oh, there's a thing to break there. Don't fall down there. And then... What? In here, and then give it to this. Ah, Mihon! This is a cruel, sinful world. Why does she awake? Why does she persist? Ah, Lemire, you could not know if tragedy is the complete as she. True love is stripped apart, 2 worlds that could not meet, and now milled love so long in time, dead so far away, buried Moana. I among the, what are you talking? This small gift may be small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near the Queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done for me? Go on, take it. Or what? Delicate flower. Oh, I've got to do it this way. Never mind. Fuck. Sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. It's one of a kind. If I do, can I fuck this up royally? If you or die, attempt for it allows you to take the. Oh, I didn't. I assumed that with it being a flower, that I'd have to go from. That I would be going, you know, the other way. Just give me a sec. Can I? It doesn't say that I'm. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere that I'm not allowed to rest, so I can at least sit on the bench. And one of the things did say that it might be worth overcharming. One of the hints was that you could overcharm because it doesn't actually matter. You know, if you take damage, you lose it anyway. Which is an idea. How many charms can I equip when overcharmed? That's useless, that's useless. How do I... Wait, can I overcharge? What's it... What? Is it not just... Am I just not? What the fuck? So is overcharming a lie? Did I get lied to? Or... Oh, wait. Is it that I can equip something that... I can't equip more charms than I have notches. But... if I have like one notch left and want to equip like this, for instance, then I can force it or something. I'm gonna try it just to see what happens. I'm going to take the compass. I just want to find out. Okay. Yeah, that's what I can do. But I'm not doing that. Can I overcharm, like... You just let me know, yeah. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Do any of these... Are any of these useless? Mark of Pride is useful because it increases the amount of the length of my nail. Compass is necessary because I will lose my way. Does use it... Because if I... Can I set this here? Or will this destroy it? We'll find out, I guess. That destroys it. Great. Oh, wait, no, because I did it wrong! That's why I destroyed it! Ah! I'm a buffoon of the highest order. Can I get it back, or is that it? If I buggered it? If I buggered it, at least I don't have to do it. That's like, that's possibly the best outcome, really. If you think about it. How do I do it? Down here. At least I've got the attack upgrade though, so it's not too bad. Just in case. It's not that far to get to a thing, so. Will you give me another one, or if I... Is it over? Is it Jova? Oh no, I can just keep taking them. Good. Yeah. I know the terms and conditions. Alright, let's just, I don't know, let's just go and see if we can See if we manage it. And if we do, we do. And if we don't, I'm going to cry. What is the route that I'm taking? Okay, I'm taking the safe route. That doesn't do damage to me. Do I want to go down anywhere? Or am I... No, I want to go down there. I'm not required to go down there. I could take the tram. Is the tram, like... safe? The Blue Lake is pretty safe, I think. Oh, I like it spraying water behind me. Okay. Then... Oh wait, I actually kind of wanted to be up here. Then I want to go... Just keep going on across until I get to the... to the elevator. Okay. No. Got. No. Oh, thank goodness for my upgrade. Am I going right? Am I doing it correct? Yeah, I am. Okay, then we go down here. Oh, I'm not looking forward to going through here. I think it's down here. Then into fungal wastes from this direction? Wait, can I go this way? Oh. Don't do that. No, I can't. Wait, no, can I? Can I get... can I go up here? Oh, piss. Okay. So I've opened that up now. This is very tense. I'm very stressed. I am very, very stressed. Down here. Oh, I don't like this area. I remembered what's the thing just below me. Can I cheat? Yeah, I can cheat. I don't know if I can do it for all of them. Can I break this? But I can at least cheat that one. I want to go all the way... not all the way there. I don't want to go all the way down. I want to go down to the next one. Oh. In here, I think. If only I was going through the Mantis Village. Could I go through the Mantis Village? No, there'd be no reason to go into the Mantis Village. Damn it! I don't. Where am I? I'm a little over halfway and I hate it. Yeah, up here into the Queen's Garden. Yeah, I think. Into the Queen Station, sorry. Don't have to worry about fizzy water. I'm glad that didn't like dissolve the flower the moment I got in. It really could have done. I didn't think about that until after I'd gotten in it. Okay. And now I want to go through here. Where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get to that little thing that's just above there. Okay. Oh, I don't like this next room. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Oh, this is this room. Oh. 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 Is it here? Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh, it's just skimming it. Don't like that. Okay. Okay. No. Where am I going from here? Across, up and then down. Okay. I want to try and risk a kill on these to get some more soul back. Okay. No! Oh no. I don't like jumping. No! Forgot it did that! It's the most scared I've been since fucking Outlast. Wait, the mantises like me. The mantises like me? Does this one like me? That one doesn't look like it likes me. Uh-huh. Oh. No! No! Ah! Fuck off! Ah! How do I teleport back? Okay, wait. What left do I have to deal with? So, I'm like right there with this. And then once I get into here, I'm then gonna have to go down through this. And then I have to go through here. Oh, this is gonna be, this bit's gonna be evil. But not too bad. Alright. Oops. Let's try it again. Yeah, teleporting does use a little bit. Shut up. Give. Yeah. Don't care. Though, wouldn't some things that I've killed not respawn? Oh wait. So I might not be too like as bad off, but there was definitely some things that I did not kill. So I don't know. Down here, I think? Yeah, into the Blue Lake. Into Goo Lagoon. Go across here. Right. Over here. These guys respawn. These guys don't respawn. There's definitely some things that I didn't kill, so it's going to cause... They're going to cause problems. What are you doing? Stop that. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Yeah, keep going over here. Okay. Then into this, go down. Don't have to kill these things. Go down here. Is it this way? I think it is, yeah. This goes go up here. Which is nerve-wracking in its own right. And then, where do I go from here? I go down. Yeah. No, I'm not. If we exclude the first flower that I lost because I teleported away instead of placing a new teleport thing, then I've only failed once so far. It was scary and made me scream when I failed. Okay. Yeah. It was very stressful and very scary. And I got very close to the end. And I'm scared it's going to happen again, because it's the type of enemy that I struggle with. Kill it! There we go. Don't hit that. Go under here. I have a feeling that this here wasn't open, and that I had to have opened it from the other side. It was here. This is where I fucked up. Wait, no it wasn't. A little bit further across. I almost fucked it up here. Because I forgot that thing flipped down. It was here was the problem. Was it here? Oh wait, no, I killed it. I killed. Oh, I should have gone through and made sure that I killed more. It was that guy in there that caused my failure the first time. There's a mantis flying around, or some kind of mantis. No. Ah. It was you. You did it. You killed me the first time. Did I fuck it up? Did I do it right? Do I have to go back? The flowers have bloomed. I'm gonna go back because there doesn't seem to be anything to do here. This thing, is it possible? Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire has such great compassion and that shares love would know it. Lemaire, such grief could end. Lemaire. Oh, there we go, I did it. Yeah, right. I'll get back without taking damage. You have to do that 3 times. Oh, there we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. It wasn't too bad. Excluding, like I said, excluding the attempt where I did it, where I used the wrong teleport by accident. It only took me 2 attempts. So. There wasn't as many enemies along the route as I expected there to be. Oops. That's fine. Do I have anything to give to this old crone? I don't know what's in that room to the right. Like, I know what's in there, but I don't know what's in there. Yeah, well, let me look at the dream now. It's fully work. You still can possess this student obsession, and you keep at it. Then I'm happy to. You collected two 400 as it's returned to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you proved yourself the word of my tribe. Wait, the kingdom is full of old memories, but beautiful. All right, so if I go back, to, like, tell me a story or something. All right, let's have a look for some more masks, because I've not got that. Oops. I've not got that many left now. I've got the ones that I have to buy, and then I've got one left somewhere out and about, which is worrying, to say the least. So I'm just having a quick gander. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, excuse me. I beg your pardon, mister. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Got that one, got that one. Do I have that one? Have I been there? Where would that be? Fungal waste? No. Wherever the green one is. Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden? Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden? No, that's not Queen's Garden. Where's that? It's here. It's in the Stone Sanctuary. I know that I've been there, but did I ever do that though? Because I may not have had what's it called? The lantern when I first went there, because on this it says recommends the lantern. How do I get there? How do I what's the most efficient way of getting there? Probably Queen Station, then go climbing up, maybe? Or going to there and going down. I have a feeling going down instead of up might be easier. Not in here. Don't know what this is. All I know is that if I use the nail on anything on in there, then I get attacked. Let's go. We'll go up. We'll go up. Going up is a little bit more tedious because then you have to, actually have to jump instead of just being able to drop most of the way. But we'll see. We'll see. Might be in the wrong place, actually, thinking about it. By that, I mean I am, because I went to garden instead of station, so... Hold on. Oops, I have impaled myself in the anus. And so I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind, and I'm going to Green Path. We'll rest here. And make my way down. I'm gonna worry about those things around here. Oops, not here. Do you explode? Yeah, you do. I think I just have to go to the very bottom. No. No. Cool. Go this way. Yep. Keep going this way. Just keep swimming. Whoops. Keep going. I might be able to do a little bit better in the no. There's a bench, but I'll rest here. But I might be able to do a bit better in the Colosseum now that I've got better now. But I'm not too sure if I'm going to do that because it really is nothing. Here. Oh, I remember this place. I went in here. I didn't die, but that happened somewhere after I went really deep in, and I turned around. Because I was like, I'm not doing that if I haven't got a lantern. And I remember Maya, you commended me for my restraint in turning around. Did I hear something down here? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, there's a boss. Do I have to fight it? Or is it just... Oh... I'll have a look at it in a minute. I want to see what's over here. Scary maze. Oh, I didn't even have to kill the boss. I just get it. Very nice. And so that means that I think that I do just have 2 left in the shop. Do I fight you? Yeah, go on. Nope, I looked the wrong way. Merry Hump Day. Wednesday, the scariest day of all. What's going on? Oh, you're terrifying. You don't seem to, like, directly attack me. You just seem to summon things that do damage to me. Oops, I didn't see that one there. Maybe you just summoned it. Oh. No spikes. My one weakness, sharp objects. Contrary to being British, I'm actually quite weak to sharp objects. It's getting darker, but I think that's right because I'm taking damage. There we go. Nope. It's fine. Hello. Warned by war, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light could not haunt us. A place without dreams. Huh. Oh, there we go. Let's go back to here. This is hot, man. Oh, yeah, good for you. Everyone has a weakness. Oh, I didn't change it. Piss. It's alright. I forgot to reset where my thing was. Not that far away from one. Up here. Okay, so let's we'll reset our thing here just for the time being. And then I'm gonna go and get I'm gonna go to the city storeroom. I'm going to go and get just a load of Geo, I think. How much do we... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to go to Dirtmouth first so that I can find out how much Geo I actually need to buy everything that's in front of me. And then go and obtain it. I need 20,000. There's definitely some things that I need a lot for. I'm pretty certain there's at least a couple things that are like that require like 9,000 or something. You there, little creature. I need 800, 800, 900, 350. What else? 400. I think there might be something else that requires more, like 1,500. I think there's another one that requires 1,500. I am writing these down, so that's math that I can't do. 8 and 8 is 16. Yeah, it is. I'm using a calculator. I'm not doing it. I'm just going to use a calculator. I'm not. I can't do math. I can't do mental math. I'm not some of those guys that just make weird hand signs in the air and can figure everything out. I'm using a calculator. I grew up in the 21st century. I'm going to take advantage of it. 800 plus not 900 was 800. 350. 400. 1,500. I need 4,000. 4,750. So I got distracted by looking at what you were saying. How much essence to steal my luck? More than you can afford. UK education. I was in education like 10 years ago. And even before then, I was doing math. The last time I did math education was longer than that. The last time I did math would have been like math from education would have been during my GCSEs, which were in 2015. So yeah, no, the last time I did math as a lesson was 10 years ago. Oops. And the moment that I left that exam, I forgot it all. I didn't know it all. I didn't even know it to begin with, but the moment that I left the exam, it was gone. Because I was never good at it. Maybe King Station would actually be a better route. I don't think it matters too much. I'm gonna go to King Station though instead. Might be a little bit of a nicer run. We'll rest just in case. I didn't do terribly in math when I had to do it, but I wasn't good at it. This way? No. Yeah. Wait. It might be. I think it's in here. I got a B. I got a B, which is like, you know, average at best. Because above B is obviously A, and then at least when I was doing it, it was B. It's a number system now, but when I was doing it, it went up to B. It went A and then A star. So I got 2 from the top, which is like good. It's like good enough. In the UK, to do anything, you need a D. So I think. So what do I need? I need was it, how much did I say I needed? 4,700. We'll use some of this. We'll use some of these because I've got loads of them. I don't care what you're talking about. You're just giving me lore, and I don't care. Also, the last time I read out something that he said, my internet went off, and so I don't think anyone heard it, and now it's just embarrassing. Yeah, sorry. Only men can be employed in the UK. It's rapidly turning into Afghanistan over here. It feels like it's giving me information about the world, but I'm not that bothered. And then what was it? 750. So if I do one more of them. Oh, he's annoyed that I'm giving him that. And then we'll use one of these. Another Arcade has a rare chance to own 2 of these. With the envy of my colleagues. Though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are most desired from time before. I don't. I was gonna read it and I can't remember. I also remember giving him an American accent, but for the life of me, cannot remember how to do that accent. I cannot. I have no idea how I did that, and I did it 2 hours ago. I really was B-maxing though during my time in school. I got a B in everything apart from chemistry and philosophy and ethics. I don't think philosophy and ethics or chemistry are real subjects, so it doesn't really count. It's kind of what happens when you're like perfectly okay at everything, you know. I didn't study. I never studied anything. I never went above and beyond. I did the bare minimum for everything. I think that's just the best that I could have hoped for. And I'm going to blame the fact that I didn't do better on self-diagnosing myself with mental illnesses. Give... There we go. Give... I want these more. I think that's everything. I think I've gotten every bit of health now. There we go. Got an achievement for it, so I know it's true. Do I want to get all vessel fragments? I don't know if I want to get all vessel fragments. I don't know if I care. Elegant key. Can use that to upgrade my spell. That's always a good thing. Always diagnose yourself as being better than those around you. It's probably true. There we go. Is that everything again? Back again? Any stock left, yes? You've cleaned me out. Or you're hoping to see a peek at my mountain of Geo. Well, it's mine now. I'm fairly traded. It's true. It's all mine as well. It was mine. It's all every bit of Geo he owns, it belonged to me. I think I've mentioned, I used to think I was smarter than I was, but looking back on my time at school, I was definitely not that smart. In primary school, you don't really think about it, but I never really thought of myself as being an idiot until I kind of looked back and I was like, you know what, I probably wasn't the brightest spark in the shed. Oops. So yeah, I wanted to upgrade this. How did I do that? I've forgotten what I needed to do that, but I know that I needed that key that was in that I just bought. I needed that elegant key, and I now need to find how do I do it? 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 Spells and abilities. Shade Soul. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Sign Dirtmouth. In locked door in Soul Sanctum within the City of Tears. Okay. Soul Sanctum, City of Tears, okay. Have I seen Get Smart? No. Oh, those things were called maggots. Weakest member of the Kingdom of Hallownest, generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. Oh, I wouldn't call them that. I have to defeat that other one. I have to kill that other one to get more information on it. It's like that one, that information, that one more is going to be like, there's only 3 left in existence. That's what it would be. That's what that's what it's going to be. That one is going to be like, defeat one more. By the way, there was only 3 left. They're extinct now. Congratulations. Where is this? City of Tears. And then where? It is. Where is that? Where is? Oh, it's where that bench is there. We'll go City of Tears and then make our way down. If I remembered where that was, I'd go and find it so I can see if that's what it does. Was it storeroom that I wanted to go to? Yeah, I think it was. Rest just in case. I shouldn't die, but you never know. But no, I haven't seen Get Smart with Anne Hathaway. It sounds like an old oops. It sounds like one of those old getting fit videos. Like the workout with OJ Simpson video. Getting Smart with Anne Hathaway. I sneak my way through that now. I probably should have rested on a bench before coming up here. Do a Wii Fit stream. I'd have to obtain Wii Fit. And that's probably quite expensive nowadays. A very long time ago. Wait. Can I? No, a long time ago. It was probably before you showed up in the stream. I'm not sure. I did a Bloodborne stream where every time I died, I had to do 10 minutes of exercise in the like a random exercise video that I found. I had like a wheel that I would spin, not like a physical wheel. It was like on Google, but it didn't really go very well. I didn't play. I've beaten Bloodborne before, so it was like I know what I'm doing. It's not going to be too bad. But eventually, I just kind of the embarrassment of what I was doing set in, and I was like, I don't like it anymore, and I got embarrassed and gave up. And I didn't have anyone watch. Well, I had a couple people watching it, so why don't I have Dwayne body by now? I gave up. That's the problem. Hello. If I hadn't have given up, I'd be jacked. But no, if I'm playing Bloodborne again, I've already said that I don't think I'm going to do that again, because I don't think I can. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. I didn't get very far. I didn't even get past the first boss. I don't hate the idea of it. I just feel like it's what's this? Yeah, go on, examine it. Is there a guy attached to it? Oh, not anymore, there ain't. Shade Soul. Okay, so I've just upgraded my spell, so that's good. My main primary one. But no, the main reason why I don't really want to do it, and it sounds rude to say, but it's just because there's not enough people watching for me to sort of like keep the energy up, which is it's no fault of anyone. It's just the way it is. There's a small streamer. There's long stretches of time where there's like, it's not necessarily that there's no one watching sometimes, it's just there's long stretches of times where people might not be like chatting or doing anything, or yeah, just chatting or actively engaging with it and just having it on in the background or just doing something else. And it's those times when trying to do something as stupid as embarrass yourself and ridicule yourself by playing a game that's difficult and then doing exercise. Yeah, it's very useful to have people watching and like sort of creating a feedback loop where you put energy into the chat and the chat puts it into you. And it's yeah, it's just difficult to do when there's when I have intermittent viewership. So it's like, it's an idea that if I get a larger community over time in the future, then maybe I'll do it. Maybe not for Bloodborne, because I do want to play Bloodborne on stream. just because I like Bloodborne. Even though I've played it, I've beaten it several times. I want to play through it again at some point. So even though I've played through Bloodborne before, I do want to do that, and I will do it most certainly without any kind of additional challenge of that regard. Maybe if I think of a challenge to do for it, I'll do that. But as of right now, I have no. I've got no intention of doing it anytime soon. Though. But yeah. So now I've gotten all the spells. I've done all the spells. I've upgraded my spells to max. Do I go after charms or do I just start throwing myself at the bosses? That's the question. That's the question indeed. Listen, I don't know what that is, but I've got my theories as to what. Lovance or love sense? I've got a feeling that I might know what it is just by the name of it. And there's probably websites out there that I can do that on, but I don't think I can get away with doing it on Twitch. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's look at some of these. I'll look at. Oh, I've got that one. Never mind. I've got that one. I'm stupid. What's this one? How do I get this? Okay, that's all grubs. I'm not doing that. Got that one. Unbreakable. The heart ones. The fragile ones are ones that I require a lot of geo to get. Because I'm going to need to use this one here. Yeah. If I give them one of the, at least just one of the, so this one here, if I give them the fragile heart, if I give the fragile heart to someone, they'll eat it. I think it's the thing that really wants to eat things out the front of the circus. They'll eat it, and then I have to give them 12,000 geo to get it back. But if I get it back, then it's it's unbreakable. So I'm not doing those. Steady body got that. Heavy blow got that. Quick slash is, how do I get that one? That might be useful. It requires traveling to the very east of the Kingdom's Edge past Oro's hut and locating a breakable floor next to his training dummy. Oh, how did I not find that? Let me go do that. I've got to go to Kingdom's Edge, which would require me to go... Where's the nearest thing for Kingdom's Edge? I've got to go down to there, the sort of the furthest point where there's a bench. Go to King's Station, I think, and then go from there. Okay. Let's do that. This one here, I'm looking at getting Quick Slash, which would allow me to attack faster. From here, I want to go down again. Rest just in case. Don't mind that. Wait, have I? Yeah, I have gone. What's in that? Yep. Cock. Go. Apparently some new UFO footage got released the other day. I only saw it. I saw it on r/damn that's interesting. That's my source for this information, so I think I've gone the wrong way. Hold on. I don't think I was meant to go all the way down here. Oh, no, I was. It's sort of r/damn, that's interesting. So you know that the, you know, the validity of it is just up in the air, really. And, oh no, it's 2 hits to destroy those. I thought it was 1. And, yeah, it was more fighter jet footage. It was more like fighter jet flare footage. Forward-looking infrared, if that is like those camera footage that you see from, on whenever you see like fighter jet footage of like things happening, it's always like from that like black and white thermal view. And it was that footage of a UFO. It's UFO or a UAP? Yeah, unidentified aerial phenomena. It was a UAP of something just flying there, just in the air, and reportedly, according to the post and the video, I watched the video. It was a video, not just a picture. Reportedly, it was of it being hit by a missile and surviving, like shrugging off a missile impact. Now, as someone with a base understanding of how military weapons work, I do actually question the validity of what is being shown in the video. Yeah. It's basically what you see is a UFO. It's being tracked by a camera, and then it looks like it's moving, but I don't think it is moving. Or at least I don't think it's moving as fast as it may appear. And then, as the fucking from like the top of the frame, what appears to be a missile flies in and hits into the UAP. However, there are 2 different types of air-to-air missiles or ground-to-air missiles. It doesn't actually matter what type of missile got shot at it. All that matters is that there are 2 different types. There is the contact fuse and the impact fuse. Those are the 2. I just said the same thing twice. Impact fuse and it is War Thunder knowledge, but it's not just that. I don't like using War Thunder for my knowledge. I do have other knowledge outside of that. And the point being is that you have the impact fuse, and then you have the distance fuse, which will just go off if it detects it's close to the target. Yeah, there are 2 different types of things. This was presumably an impact fuse because the missile slams into the side of it and appears, and the target appears to shrug it off. My one problem with it is that the missile doesn't explode. Like, if it was an impact fuse, the missile would explode, wouldn't it? That's what we would assume. And if it was a distance fuse, a proximity fuse, it would explode when it got near to it. As VT fuse, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because the point still stands. That, the missile hits it, and it doesn't hit. I would imagine that if a missile, like if it's an AIM-9 X, if it's an AIM-9 X or an AIM-120, or a Patriot missile, whatever the fuck would be firing from the ground, you know. The point being is that if it's gonna hit, it's gonna hit and explode, but it doesn't. It bounces off. That's the thing that doesn't make sense, is the missile bounces off. Which kind of makes me think, like, was this a training weapon? And was this a training incident? Is this a training incident that's being packaged? Not incident, because that makes it sound bad. Is this just a training event that's being reported as a UFO thing? Like, they throw up, like, a balloon. They throw up a balloon, and then they fire missiles at it. And because they don't need to waste money on explosives and things, they fire training missiles, which wouldn't have explosives in them, because what's the point of having an explosive in it if its whole purpose is just to ram it whack into the side of it? It's extra cost that you don't need. And if it's a balloon of some kind, then it makes sense that if it was like a bit more of a glancing shot, the missile would just bounce off instead of hitting it. Because if it was a training missile and it like whacked into something solid, it wouldn't bounce off. It would still crumple and disintegrate. And that's the thing that I don't get, is it just bounces off the side. So that's what I was thinking. I wouldn't know where to find it, because I saw the footage and was like, this feels wrong. Like, this doesn't feel like this something off about this footage. It doesn't feel like a UFO. It could be alien tech. It could be an alien force field that makes it bounce off. But I would also say, like, if it was an impact fuse banging into it and it had a bouncing thing, well, in the video you can see that bits of the missile or whatever it's rammed into do break off. Something does break off of something. You can see in it that something does scatter off of it. The missile like rams into like the side of it and then bounces off, but like bits goes like, you know, which would imply that it hit with enough force to break it but not detonate it. If it did have a fuse in and wasn't a training round or a training missile. Well, anyway, I know this is a rant, but there's the other thing, which is how fast it's going. So if you were to watch, there's a video by the YouTuber Lemino where he talks about, from a few years back now, where he looks at supposed video footage of UFOs, but like the ones that the military released. A while ago, the military released footage of UAPs that were doing things that were a little bit strange and that they couldn't really identify, or at least supposedly couldn't be identified. And in it, what he proposes, I don't know if it's his theory or if a theory that he's just illustrating, is that when you see a camera of something in the sky and it's like moving along, yeah, when something's moving along, you're looking at it, but you're also looking at what's underneath it. And so as it's moving, the underside, this might not move, but as this is going, what's underneath it is appearing to move because the camera's going across, if that makes sense, you know? So it's very possible that what looks like is moving isn't moving. I don't know what I did. Anyway, it's called parallax or something. And so what my theory is that video I saw is not a UFO. It's actually a training balloon that they fire missiles at, and that the reason it looks like it's moving is because the camera's moving over the top of it, and it looks like it's moving, but it's not, because it's moving. The camera is moving in relation to the stationary ground beneath it. And the reason the missile doesn't explode or bounces off, like I said, training mission. And it would make sense. It would make sense if you were having a training mission and you had several planes up in the sky, if you just told some of the planes to keep an eye on just to look at the thing. I don't know if it's old, unless it's the video you're talking about. The video is pretty old. As in the Lemino video. The Lemino video is pretty old. Still worth a watch. Still very much worth a watch. Still a good video. All videos by Lemino are good, but in that he explains it much better than I could. But, like, yeah, it was kind of, I don't know why I didn't see that there. We'll explain why that's here. This is here. Um, is this something here? No. You know what? I kind of want to look up if I can find it real quick. Just let me see if I can find it. Let me go to Reddit. That's go on it. Go and debunk some. Oops. I want to go on this, and I want to see. Okay, that's stuff that's going on in Nepal. I don't care. Don't care. Most of what you see on Damn That's Interesting is absolute shit. I'm not. I actually deleted my. I actually deleted my thing the other day. My account the other day. Oh, it's gone. They got rid of it. The UFO footage is gone. It's been silenced. Oh no. It was real all along. Can I past week? Yeah, no, it's just not there. It's gone. It's gone. Maybe. Is there a UFO subreddit? Maybe it's on there. It's probably not there. It's probably gone because the mods looked at it and was like, "It's a fucking training incident. What are you on about?" Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Let me. It's also really convenient because everything, at least in this. Okay, here. Give me a sec. Gimme a man after. Is this the one? Yeah. So, this here is. Okay, someone. Wait, no, never mind. Fuck it. Let me have a look. Going to studio mode to do this. I don't like doing it. They're gonna be out to get me. They're gonna come get me. Yeah, it's over. Sorry, I am not suicidal. And then we will select this. So, yeah. If I do this. So here's the thing. There isn't any sound to it. There's no sound. But here's the video. That's the UAP in the middle there. You can see that the camera is tracking it. The camera's tracking it, camera's tracking it, camera's tracking it, camera's tracking it. In comes the missile about now. In a second. There's the missile. Hits it, bounces off. Bounces off, and the thing just kind of slowly goes down. This is a fucking I don't believe that to be a fucking I think that's a training exercise. Because, like, right here, like, we haven't... There's a lot of information on the side of the screen that isn't there. There's a lot of information that's on the side of the screen that isn't there. There's the missile. It bounces off. And look, it just fucking deflates. It deflates. Look. It deflates. That's look, you can see it. It's doing that. It's a fucking balloon being shot down by a missile. Which would explain possibly why... Hold on, let me just see what the missile does afterwards. Yeah, the missile goes, like, through it. It's a fucking balloon! It's like some Chinese spy balloon or something. And then it's like, here, look. That looks like it's moving. I don't think it is. I think it's just that the plane is moving that's... is tracking it. I think it's the plane is orbiting it. That's just my theory. A game theory. Released by Congress in front of the world, and yet the general population will see one or two headlines about UFOs and think it's just conspiracy theories. Because it is! It's a balloon being shot by a missile. That's all it is. It's a training incident. That's what we're looking at. That's the end of it. What's this? Is this what they're talking? Are they... Are they calling it a Hellfire missile? It could be a Hellfire missile. That makes sense. It could be a Hellfire missile being shot at a balloon for the purpose of training. I think if I'm there is one video that like was from the other day that was weird. I will at least give him that. Hey, you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm looking at a UFO thing. Where is it? This one here, I would say I couldn't explain this one as a missile being fired at a training balloon. This one here apparently keeps getting deleted by the r/UFO mods because apparently they're little grey aliens. That, I'll give you that. I don't know what that was. You see it there, look, watch. There, look. It's like there, look. That, actually, well, to be fair, someone could just be trying to assassinate the cameraman with a fucking crossbow. Yeah, that's the thing. It very well could just be someone trying to assassinate the cameraman or camera person. Because it is rather Arrow-like, though it does kind of come from nowhere. Wait a minute, hold on. Give me a sec. Whoa, hold on, let me see it once it's slowed down. If they slow it down. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, what's... No. I'm not even thinking it's an arrow now. Because... No. I'll use my spacebar. No, watch, look at it. It comes down from the sky. It's probably, I think it's an assassination attempt. I think it's just an assassination attempt on this guy. I think this guy just loosely escaped with his life. The r/or either that or r/UFO mods are all aliens, little grey men sitting around in their basement on their mothership, deleting proof that they exist for some reason. So Yeah, I kind of it was just like the way that it like went down like that was a little bit. But no, yeah, that's fair. Did you see Taylor? Did you see the one that I was just looking at? Hold on. Did you see the other one that I've seen get that I just debunked as being complete shit? I mean, I only just did it just now. I've lost it. It's been taken down again. No. It's gone. They keep taking it down. It's this one here. These people, like, if the people doing no, here, look, I'll show you. There's no audio to it, so it's this one. You see the UFO in the middle. It's a UFO that apparently gets hit by a missile. Yeah. It's being tracked. It's on flare. In comes the missile from the top of the screen. There it is. Hits it. And they say that's a UFO. They're saying that. They're saying that obvious fucking balloon. That's a balloon being tracked by flare in a training event. I guarantee it. Or, no, actually, no, hold on. According to this, it's an MQ-9 Reaper allegedly tracking orb off coast of Yemen. Yeah. So, here's what my theory is. That is a fucking drone. That's a fucking Yemen rebel drone, or whatever. That is a drone or a balloon that's being used by Yemeni militants or whatever the fuck's going on in Yemen. I don't know. And they're shooting it down with a missile as it approaches the fucking thing. There's a lot of stuff going on in Yemen where I can imagine there being things in the sky to shoot down. But I'll send it you in a minute. I just want to put, I want to show you, I want to tell you specifically my theory, yeah? Missiles explode when they hit things or near them, yeah? It doesn't explode. It seems to go through it. You know, look, it goes through it. Or like goes, you know, bounces off it, and that obviously the missile's exhaust fucking pushes it back briefly, which would make sense if it's a balloon because the balloon has a lot of surface area. Therefore, it wouldn't get pushed out really, really far away. It would impact, it would absorb it and go kind of woof. No, but yes, that is true. It is a UAP. That is true. It is an unidentified aerial phenomenon. That is true. But I think it's not from outer space. I think the people that think it's from outer space are, they want it to be a UAP from outer space, which is understandable. But also the missile doesn't explode, which makes me think that if it was, that whatever it hit wasn't strong enough to cause the fuse to go off. Oops. Maybe here, does this help? It is just really blurry, I'll be honest. It's not like high quality footage. It's also been heavily cropped, as I mentioned earlier, heavily cropped. So you can't see any of the information. And as it says, it's being tracked by an MQ Reaper, which typically rotate around something. So once it gets hit, it starts doing the thing that crisps do. Look, you can see it's deflated. It's a deflated fucking balloon. And then it looks, I think it's just an optical illusion that it looks like it's moving really quick. Or it very well could be, but it's just a fucking like drone or some shit. I think that what we're seeing is not it moving. We're seeing the drone, the MQ Reaper moving. Hyrax, It's nice to see you again, and whatever's going on here. This is. I don't think it's a training incident anymore. Now that I've seen that allegedly it happened in Yemen, I think it's. I think it's the. I think it's just some fucking balloon-like thing, or it's possible that it's that because of what's going on over there in the Gulf. Is it the Gulf of Yemen? It's over there somewhere. Because of what's going on, that they had they picked up this thing on radar that could have been anything. They sent up a Reaper and couldn't identify what it is, and so sent a missile after it. I think that that's possibly a ship-bound missile, a ship-launched missile, but it could be fucking anything. Some people are calling it, so I think I've seen it referred to as a Hellfire missile, which is possible if it was on the Reaper, because I think the Reaper does have, I think the MQ-9 Reaper does have missile, has it on, but it seems to be coming from the wrong direction for it to be coming from this Reaper, so fucked if I know. But yeah, it's all just conspiracy theorists and who are like, these people believe the fucking Chinese thing from before was not was a UFO. The US government is lying about a lot of things. I don't think it's this cheap. Sorry? What am I looking at here? If that is a UFO getting shot by a missile, it seems the warhead was disabled. UFOs have shown that they can do this with nukes. A little Fox 2 action is probably nothing, assuming the legit video. Sorry, we have footage of UFOs being nuked. We've been nuking UFOs. So wait. It looks like, sorry, if that's supposed to be a missile, the warhead clearly didn't explode. There'd be a large flash for sure. Looks like it had a kinetic impact, but no detonation. If it's legit, to me, it almost seems like the UAP just deviates from the missile at the last possible moment. It is an impressive video to be sure. Though it bloody well doesn't. It gets hit by the fucker. Look, you can see bits come off of it. It gets hit. Bits of it come off. Be that balloon, be that drone, or be that missile. Sorry, we've got ourselves a missile expert here. Missiles travel significantly faster than whatever we're seeing in this video, or so they can disable the warhead in the ordnance, but not deactivate the propulsion, or avoid the inert missile. What? I'm sure they can, but like, what do you mean missiles travel significantly faster than this? Yeah, they do, but that's just all missiles travel different speeds. What? Sorry, I don't know if it's really weird, but the thing is, it seems like it's falling pieces. The camera cuts to different, what I can assume are further zoomed out views. Is that normal? No normal zoom out function. Okay, I'm ignoring what was going on in there. Why do we shoot at these things? The last thing I would want to do is shoot at something that has the technology to travel light years, even if it's not from space but has terrestrial origin. I can't think of any reasonable reason to engage with a UFO. Yeah, see, now he's asking... This person's asking the right questions. This person's asking the right questions. They're saying, like, yeah, by the way, why would we shoot at it? It's like, yeah, why would we shoot at it? Like, yeah, I understand America would do that. America shoots at hurricanes to get rid of them. But why would we shoot at it? I think, like, the US government has a lot to worry about. Yeah, just in general. Yeah, especially in fucking 2040, in the 2020s. America has a lot to worry about. Accidentally shooting a civilian airliner is one of them. So I don't think they're going to be, like... I don't think they're going to be just shooting at things that they don't think is a threat. You know? I think that they would know that if they go, oh, this is a we don't know what this is, we're going to just shoot at it. No, they're going to know what, they're going to have an idea. It's in fucking Yemen! If this was in, like, if this was in the fucking the Bay of New York, I'd be like, yeah, what are they doing shooting at it? Sorry, what does this mean? The missile reaches the target around 19 seconds into the video and seems to bong away. Whatever came off of the object isn't the missile, as it seems to have been deflected whole. Those deflections then stabilize and fly in formation behind the UAP, or their ejector seats for the pilots. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? There is not a single person, like, questioning it in a reasonable manner. They've just assumed it's a UFO. Like, first and foremost... Oh, there we go. This person knows what it is. Probably just testing the weapons they use to steal other countries' technology. See, that one makes more sense, actually. Okay, now he's mentioned Hitler. Okay, now that didn't take very long. It took 2 sentences to get to Hitler. I was like, this person knows what he's all about. Also Hitler. Never mind. Oh, what the fuck? Just like a mosquito in the rain, abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh, I'm going lightheaded with this. Sorry, this person here has managed to figure out how fast the fucker was going. Supposedly it was an AGM-114 Hellfire. And apparently that looks like it's going 100 miles an hour and not Mach 1.3. Am I... Yeah, I'm doing this right. There you go, Halo. What the fuck? They've got so many subreddits and it's all just the same thing. Oh, excuse me. Where did this... But that person was like, it's... Look, the UAP looks like it's going 40 kilometers an hour. Or maybe it's in miles, I can't remember. I don't think that's true. Also, like, if it was a Hellfire and it's not going fast enough, it's very possible that the Hellfire didn't have time to get to max speed. If it's a Hellfire and it's being fired by either a helicopter or a UAV, probably the MQ-9 Reaper, yeah? If it's being shot by an MQ-9 Reaper, it's probably floating above it, not that far away. Therefore, it's probably just not had time to rev up to its max speed. I don't think it's moving. Well, I don't think it's moving at us at any kind of speed because I think it's a balloon. And as I pointed out earlier, you have the fucking that parallax effect where because it's zoomed in and because the camera is moving in relation to the ground, it looks like it's moving really quickly when in reality it's not moving at all or barely moving. And I think that's what's happening. Doesn't tumble over to recover. These people, I can't. I have to admit that I'm going into this assuming that everyone in the comments is being 100% honest in their opinions, and that they're not just being. It isn't a whole community of people that just go along with it, you know. The thing is, I don't understand the people complaining about the missile being slow. That's the thing that's the sort of thing I don't understand. Like, what are they implying that there's an intergalactic war taking place on Earth? Like, that wasn't a UAV. What was that? They sent Spitfires after it. Or sorry, it wasn't a missile. It was a Spitfire. It's going too slow. Or what? What are they implying? What's the implication there? They haven't implied anything. They've just said there's a slow missile. That's nothing. What are you on about? Prequel, let's see, wait and see if it gets debunked. I've just done it. Me, right now. I've debunked it, and I don't even have any information on it. Oh, Mick West, fuck off. Yeah. This person's got 1984 in his username. What the fuck? Oh no, it's got an AT field. It's an angel. They just. I'm not gonna. I am. My theory. I'm saying my theory is the balloon thing. My theory is the balloon theory. But I can't debunk it fully because I'm not an expert. But like my 3,000 hours in War Thunder has taught me what a missile exploding looks like. And that, actually outside of War Thunder, something moving, like things don't necessarily, especially from a distance, like if you're looking at something from far away, something moving quickly doesn't look like it's moving that quick. The story is that when they were doing, sorry, this is I'm reading Halo's comment on something about them nuking a UAP. When they were doing large-scale tests of nukes or testing them with rockets, the people on the sites reported seeing strange floating lights, and there was one story of the rocket and nuke just not working as it should. Yeah, that sounds like. I mean, what based on what I know about rocketry, there's very much a chance that it just didn't work. That is something that could just happen. So there's that. And yeah, no, as you say, it's unverified. So you can't really, you can't speculate on something if it's unverified. Fucking... I don't really know. I don't know what to... I don't... I can't... There's nothing I can do with this. This is... I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm going back to Hollow Knight. It's not a UAP. It's definitely not extraterrestrial. The object looks like it deflates. If it's a bullet, it's very possible that so here's what could have happened is that if it's an impact fuse weapon, which is if it's meant to be a Hellfire missile, then it would be an impact fuse. So it's very possible that whatever it hit just wasn't strong enough, didn't have enough resistance behind it to trigger the impact fuse. Or it could just be a monumental coincidence that the one they fired didn't have was faulty. It like when they hold on. Does it zoom out again? No, I'm thinking of a bit earlier. Look. So you've got it there. At the very least, you can barely see on my screen, but it's like, it's at least a fairly consistent shape. Yeah? And we know, based on... you can tell here. I'm going to zoom out because it actually makes it easier to see. During this, I think... based on... Just based on my visual understanding of what's happening, what we're looking at is a... something that is upright. That looks upright to me, based on the fact that if the UAV is rotating around it, orbiting around it, it's going to be looking at it from an angle, as like the UAV is going to be tilted slightly, and it's going to be in my head. It makes sense that it's at an angle, and that is upright, because it also looks right when comparing it to like the waves behind it. Then it gets hit. It gets hit. Stop it. It gets hit and deforms. Look, it's deformed. It's just a completely different shape than it was before it got hit. It's a fucking square now. You see bits coming off of it, which could be bits of the missile or bits of, in my theory, balloon. I think it's bits of balloon because they travel in the same direction and at roughly the same speed as the thing hit. Look, if there were parts of the missile, I think they'd be going in the trajectory of the missile or a similar trajectory to the missile, whereas they're not. They're going in a similar trajectory to the fall of this. Which, if you look, when looking at it here, as it begins to fall, look, that just looks like paper falling out the sky. That looks like paper falling out the sky, and I think that I'll be honest. I'm not a hun. I think that what's happening here is that it looks like it's moving fast. It looks like it's moving because what's happening is the camera, the UAV is moving, which makes the ground moving. But alongside with that, you can see that there's times where it kind of looks like it's moving fast because the background goes somewhat stationary. Look, like this. But I don't think that's because it's moving. That's because the camera is also moving. So the camera is the UAV is moving along, but then the camera is trying to track it as well, which makes the background appear, which is like the rotation of the camera is matching the ground, which makes it look like it's not moving, which makes that thing look like it's moving faster because it's not focusing on that, on the UAV. UAP, it's actually focusing on the background, which makes it look like the UAP is moving. Parallax. I think it's parallax. I still, because we don't know how far away the fucking thing is. I think that what we're seeing there, when it looks like it's moving there, I don't think that is this moving. I think it's the UAV moving, and it's the camera trying to catch up with it. Or it could just be a drone and not a balloon. Either way, it's not a fucking UFO, an extraterrestrial. And this here is, because look, as you see here, look, this bit here is not the UFO moving away. This is the drone moving away from the UFO. That's my theory. Is that in this instance, the drone is flying away from it, which makes it look like it's flying that way. The drone is moving this way. The camera is trying to look that way, which kind of just cancels the movement out. I'm fucking going crazy. Anyway, I know it's not. I know it's fake, and I can tell you why. I mean, that's because it got removed from Damn That's Interesting. And I know that the people on Damn That's Interesting truly do know what the difference between interesting and not interesting is. How are you illustrating? This is... I don't know if this is useful. No, but the drone is moving. I don't think that the drone is following it. I think the drone is... I personally think the drone is orbiting it. Because over the course... I think the drone during it is heading... Like, the object is here, and the drone is going like this. No, I'm not a UFO believer yet. Oh, it's a thing here. can't even remember why I was in this part of the map. I can't remember what I came over here for. I've got no idea. Is there anything up here that, like, I missed by doing this? Yeah, there is. Well, kind of. That's right, I did. So many. Okay, I'm glad that it gave me one of these, but I don't think that's enough. Oh, hello. I've got a bountiful harvest of geo. 420, you say? You are devilish. Now I've got to climb all the way back up, don't I? Part of me wants to just cut out that entire, like, 50 minutes of me talking about that and upload it unedited to YouTube. Because I feel like I'm the opposite of a conspiracy theorist, but I'm just as insane in the way I'm talking. But the other part of me is like, because I don't know if I can be, I don't really want to edit it down. I don't really know what I do with it. But the other part of me doesn't want to attract the sort of people that's going to believe it. You know. Oops. I can hear something throbbing. At the very least, what we can say is that it's... At the very least, what we can say is that it's probably not an alien, and most likely some fucking drone or balloon that has something to do with it's also possible, like, it could be a training thing. It could also be a I know it's, like, boring to say. It's really boring to say, but it could just be like a weather balloon or something that ended up... Have I been here? This place feels familiar. No, I haven't. It could be like a weather balloon that ended up off the coast of Yemen, and the US Navy, or Air Force, probably the Navy, decided, not knowing what it was, but knowing that it was a balloon of some kind, assuming that maybe it could have something to do with, oh, was this what I came for? Yeah, this is what I came for. Deciding that it had something to do with whatever's going on in Yemen, we're like, let's just shoot it down just in case. It's like, even though it is maybe a weather balloon, it's like, well, they assumed it to be something to do with whatever's going on in Yemen. Oops. let's go over here and oh wait, no, I don't have to rest. I can actually just teleport away because I've done what I came here to do. But I don't want to do it. I can't really do it now. But yeah, no, it's. I think the truth is out there somewhere. I just can't tell you where. But I can shout louder than everyone else and hope they believe me. Yeah, I wanted to get that. I don't know what I'm going to use it for necessarily, but... well, that might be useful because it allows me to attack faster. How much faster? Oh, that's much better. Oh, if only I had that the entire time. What do we got? Any water? Yeah. NASA has found even more evidence of past life on Mars. Okay. I'm mostly ears. I didn't know that they had found evidence prior. This is right now, you say? It's out there. It's out there for us to read right now, is it? Oh, a glowing womb. What's that do? The Forgotten Crossroads. Where is it? Somewhere around there? Okay, let's have a look. See what this is. Just because it looks like one that I can get relatively easily, maybe? Unless evidence of life is just, you know, they found water. Is that the evidence? Is the evidence that they've found more evidence of water, which we are pretty certain we already knew was on there at one point? The chances of anything coming from Mars of 1,000,000 to 1, they say. Or did they like do that thing where you take like a sample of lake water? Is it somewhere in here? You take a sample of lake water and then basically just do a DNA profile on the entire sample. And you can find out what lives in that body of water based solely on that sample of water. But they kind of do the same thing, but with sand. Something up here. Am I looking at like there being something up here? Here? Yeah? Oh, here. It has ice at the poles, and we could nuke that to get it melted and introduce some change into the atmosphere. And in about 3,000 years, it'll be habitable by us. Probably. Not if we nuked it hard enough. I see the cage there, yeah. Oh, spikes there. If only I'd still had my little geocatcher on. Hello. You're disgusting. Greed. Greed. Shit. I just found something in an old rock that is very high evidence of past life. As long as this is on like an actual news website and not r/UAP or whatever. Oops, I didn't see that there. NASA at a press conference. Fair enough. I'll give NASA the benefit of the doubt that maybe they know what they're doing. And that I shouldn't intervene to give them a piece of my mind. Honestly, I might actually just go for all charms just because I can. I've only got a few left to get really, so I might as well. I don't know if I'll go and get the unbreakable ones or the fragile things, but unless I need to. But I might go to get some of these. King's Pass. Oh, you can nail bounce on spikes. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. I thought. Oh, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Oops. I want wrong here. And then go down here, I think. Wait, down here? Oh. Why have I not been over here? I've walked past here like 1,000,000 times. This is law, I don't care. Fear, is that the first charm I could possibly have gotten? What's done here? Oh, it just leads to here. Yeah. That charm increases damage when at 1 HP. How do I get out of here now? It's up here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. So that's that one. I've got that one. What's next? This one. I haven't got this one. Fluke Nest. And this is where? Where? Where is that? That is in the sewer? Is it the sewer? Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Let's make our way down there. We'll go to... I think I just stopped. I did stop. Once I entered into the ancient basin, I did just stop exploring the sewers. Let's go to... We'll go to King Station. How do I do it? Like this. The chances of anything coming from Mars. There are wait, am I in King Station? There are a million to one, they said. This game is much easier when you've got a guide and you're not fighting the difficult boss. Where am I going? I'm gonna go down into the sewer. Yeah, but I did all my exploring and I'm done with it. I did everything that I wanted to do in the game. All I need to do now is beat the final boss. And if I didn't, I would just be wandering around, aimlessly looking for things. Anyway, you fucking looked at a guide for the game when you go to the end, so fuck off. And I was talking about the fucking honey area. You were like, oh yeah, I looked at a guide for that one. Fuck off. Very nutter. Very improved. No. Actually, I could. I could go back. I have the VODs. No, I don't think you did say that. I don't think you can gaslight me. I could go and check. I'm almost certain you said you used a guide. You may not have done it on your first playthrough, but you still found it on used a fucking guide. I forgot where I'm going. I don't want to go and check because I know I'm right. Is it here? Where am I going? Oh, it's here? Ah! That thing. I've been playing this game for 2 weeks now, and if I hadn't seen everything, that's not the game's problem. Oh, I never went over here. I don't like this area. This place is gross. I actually not do it this way. Just lie. Oh, this is the boss. It's the Fluke Mom. See, if I'd have beaten Oberdin with a guide, if I'd have used a guide for Oberdin, then you'd have the right to call me a bellend. That was easy. I was definitely meant to do this a lot earlier. But I didn't. I beat Oberdin like a champ. But I didn't. Every guess that I made was educated. My brain works in ways. Well, some of them probably won't, but for the most part, what's a little guesswork in detective work anyway? I got all the right answers, did I? If I was doing an exam and I guessed and got every question right, it still says that I got it. It still says that I passed. This guy looks like a murderer. He looks like a wrong'un. Okay. Yeah, no, I would not find any of these things if I wasn't fucking looking at this, and I would get, I was bored. I didn't want to just keep throwing myself at the final boss. I could sit here and throw myself at the final boss and say I hate the game, or I can spend time going around and looking at parts of the game that were intended for me to see that I wouldn't have seen otherwise. I would not have seen this. I would not have been there had I not used a guide. Because I would have beaten the final boss, and I would have just put the game down and stopped playing. I explored 95% of this game without using a guide, and now I am. Oh, is this one from that fucking mushroom guy that I found? I don't know if I want to do it. Oh, wait, is it? I don't know where that is. I was at... No, I said I explored. I didn't say I did 95% of the game. There's a key difference there. You know? I've been here. I've fucking, you know. I've been in the Temple of the Black Egg several times, but I haven't done everything in there. I've explored it 100%, but I haven't been in there several times. I haven't completed it 100%. Where am I going? Oh, over there. How do I get there? Queen Station? Can I get there from the Queen Station? I don't know if I can. Can I? Can I, actually? If you don't like the way that I'm playing the game that I paid for, you can fuck off. Oh, I'm going to Queen Station. No, don't rest. Are you the sort of person that sees people painting their Space Marines fucking Zinch blue and like, nah, it's not a fucking Ultramarine, is it? Yeah, and I've also said, Maya, that I'm a hypocrite. And I've also said that I lie. That I don't lie. I've said that I don't lie a lot. There's a lot of things that I've said. Shit. Uh, uh. I want to go over here. It's the mushroom in it that I can hear mumbling away to itself. Oops. Oh, it is. I'm getting hot. all this screeching and shouting is making me bake. Where is this? Down here. Oops. Oh, I forgot I had the fizz. What am I doing here? What's the point of this? What is there meant to be? Am I missing part of the quest? Do I already have it? Is it here? It's not this. Not here, is it? They're just lying to me. Oh no, oh no. It's fine. Do I already have this one? Mindset. I might already have this one. I just didn't notice. I do not already have this one. Why? Am I in the wrong room? I might be in the wrong room. I am not in the wrong room. Here? Where's what? Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not. That allows me to cling to walls. They just what? Just in here somewhere? Is it up here? No, because I was there. Ah, hello. Hello. What's all this then? There we go. Spore shroom. I don't actually know what that does. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Okay, that's nice. And that is transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. What was that other one? This one. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live. They will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Okay. My father. Okay. What are we doing now? I've got this. Or do I have that one? I don't know if I have that one. I do not. So let's see what this one is. This one here is. Wait, no, I do have it. It's just the wrong. It's just the colours are wrong. Shape of Un. Oh, is this has something to do with thing? Oh wait, could I not? Hold on. I think. Did I not do anything? I didn't do anything at the Lake of Un, did I? Because I got there. And it's either, I think it's just, I don't think it's fizzy water. I think it's just regular water, but I didn't know that I could swim when I first found there. Come on. Number 12, 6 number 14s, sprinkle of a number 3. That's a piss and a shit and a wank in a tree. I said hello there, can I fill your hole? She took one look and she told me no. I've got a wife at home and she hates me. I don't know the rest of the words. Big bowl of the cocaine, that's me breakfast. I tried crack once. I just wanted to test it and I'm hooked now. My wife wouldn't care. She just wants me to die. Something like that. It's party time, get your muffs out. I think. What are you doing? Sorry? Oh no, it was fizzy water, never mind. Can I go under here? Which means I couldn't have done this until now. What the? Can I do anything up here? Hold on. No, I just wanted to just like there's something I could somewhere I could go by bouncing off of it. I'm glad that they've got fizzy water there just to ensure just more that I have the ability to get over it. Anything here? No. Party time, get your dicks out. Come on, mate, love, get your muffs out. Thanks, Philippe. Always know I can count on you to leave a stink in the room and then run. What's that noise? Should I be concerned? What are you? Oh, it's a big slug. Shape of Well, because originally some of these, some of them, I just kind of, a number of them I did forget about. But like, for instance, the lake, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't know yet that I was going to. What's the point of this? Why are there shortcuts as if I was going to die in here? I don't think I was I? This goes down into here, yeah. So, like, the Lake of Un was... I didn't know I was going to get a... I didn't know I was going to get a power-up that was going to let me go across the fizzy water. Or at least I don't think I did. Wait, why am I walking back? I don't need to do that. I can just teleport once I know where I want to go next. What's this? There's a lot of these that just summon things. Is there a summoner build? Where's the Weaver's Den? Oh, I don't like going down there. I don't know. Maya, if Philippe or Felipe doesn't play Hollow Knight, could they go straight to Silksong and not miss out? I assume that it's a lot like playing Dark Souls, in which you could... It's not really a story. Like, well, there is a story, but like in Dark in like Soulsborne games, it's kind of told to you through riddles and little bits here and there. So if you don't really care about the story, then yeah, you probably could just go straight to Silksong and then maybe come back to Hollow Knight before. But from what I've heard, Silksong is difficult. Yeah. As Maya says, you might miss out on the difficulty increase. It's why now at this point in my playthrough where I've pretty much got where I've done everything I wanted to do, I'm just mostly skipping a lot of the story because even though I have read almost everything that has come onto the screen, I could not tell you even the beginnings of the story. I want to go to somewhere. But yeah. It's not... It's like how, as I said, it's like I've played Dark Souls 3. I have beaten Dark Souls 3. I have not played Dark Souls 1. And I have not beaten Dark Souls 2. So... And I had a perfectly jolly time playing Dark Souls 3. Yeah, kind of. Pretty much. Yeah. Sure. You can go with that. That'll do. So yeah, it's like jumping from Sekiro to Dark Souls 2. That would do. Yeah. I guess. It will play similar. It'll play similar, but we'll have differences to it. I just happened to be... Well, no, I probably would have played Hollow Knight before Silksong regardless. I want to go... Where? I want to go down here, I think. Into Distant Village. I'm kind of looking forward to trying Silksong's combat. Because I definitely like... can't I break any of the webs off now? I find the combat in this game a little bit... shit. It's an oversimplification because I don't know how to describe how I feel of the... Hello, what's this? I don't really know how to describe how I feel about the combat in this. But there's definitely a little bit to it that is a little... It's just kind of a bit lacking in stuff to do, I guess. I've already been in here. I know I've got like these abilities. I've got like the charge abilities and things, but I just don't really... Having to charge them takes out the takes the flow out of the combat, you know. In Nine Swords, I know they're kind of they're different games. It's easy to compare them because they're both 2D, and I played one after the other. But in Nine Swords, you have like that charge where you have the charge parry in Nine Swords, which is when I first unlocked it, I was like, this is horrible. Why would I ever use this? But it feels like it fits into the combat much better than the charged attacks in this do. Mostly because in that game there were certain things that could only be damaged by the charge parry, or could only be parried by the charge parry, sorry. Which kind of made it feel a bit better, whereas in this, it doesn't ever seem to be a reason to... It doesn't seem to be a specific like sort of enemy that could only be damaged by certain abilities. I don't know where it is that I'm looking for. It's just in here somewhere. I'm looking. I have a map in front of me, but it just has part of the area out of bounds circled. Yeah, I think I beat all the bosses in Nine Swords. Over here, maybe? Hi, Visferic. I will, Visferic, if ever I was, sorry, if ever I was out and about, and I heard someone speaking about how they're going to take Visferic out back and get shot, I would run in and dive in front of the bullet for you. I'd shout my life for the king. What? I know. Just the kind of guy I am. What am I... Where is this? I never said I'd do that. Now you're putting words in my mouth. As well as other dubious things. Is this right here? Oh. is this where... No, this is just... Oh, that was how I was meant to get past that. Hey, Salty. How do I find where how do I... No, don't fall. Stop falling. I made... I did every possible... Sorry, I dodged every possible thing. Yeah. That wouldn't make any sense. It would have to be somewhere over here, I think. Unless there's something here. It doesn't look like I could go there. The floor isn't vibrating anywhere. Unless I drop down from above. What's up, guys? It's the Obama Nation. That's gonna be my new Obama themed political YouTube channel. I heard about I did hear about a nude mod for... I heard about it for Silksong. I didn't know there was one in this. This is not useful. What? Oops. Oh, I don't dare know what fucking Salty has sent me. Is it here? Something there. I see something there. Is that... No, I've already been up there, probably, so that's not really too useful. Let me see what filth Salty has sent me. Never mind. Do you think when Trump dies, Joe Biden will appear to him like a Batman Arkham Game Over screen? I hope so. I hope he does. I hope the last thing I see before I die is Joe Obama looking down at me. What horse died? I've forgotten a name. Hold on, I want to look it up because I want to be able to report. I want to be a reliable source of news. Haru Urara. Haru Urara, beloved Japanese racehorse that inspired... Hold on. That inspired the Uma Musume character has died. That's who died. It's a very nice looking horse. She was a nice horse. I'm assuming, yeah, she was 29 years old. No, it's not the Tesco horse. Though maybe she'll get turned into like a... Maybe she'll accidentally end up contaminating a burger. But no, Haru Urara, the beloved Japanese racehorse that inspired his Uma Musume character, has died. The character in Uma Musume is also called Haru Urara, and this horse in particular is famous for being a racehorse that raced for pretty much her entire life and won not a single race. She never won, and that's why people love her. Because no matter how hard, and that's how also the character in Uma Musume acts, is that she's really, really upbeat and really happy. I'm being told. I haven't seen Uma Musume, nor do I play it. But apparently in the game is that if she loses, she's like happy. And the whole point is that, you know, is that even though she's losing, she's happy. And yeah, so this horse never won. But that's the thing. I'm not giving up. Earlier, I was having trouble with a boss. And Maya tried to psych me out and say, "What are you doing?" Because it's not a necessary. It's not. Maya was like, "You don't get shit from this boss." Well, he didn't say that. He implied that I didn't get shit from it. But it was wrong for me to give up. My pride was on the line, and Haru Urara didn't give up. No matter how many times she lost, she didn't give up. Until she had intestinal troubles and died. But, you know, she didn't give up. But I think one of the official Uma Musume account released a tweet. They tweeted. They didn't release anything. They tweeted. It is with heavy hearts that we share that Haru Urara passed away on September 9th, which I like to think, like, at first glance, until you read the next line, that just sounds like the Uma Musume Twitter account saying that a character in their game is dead. Because that's the first line, and then the next line is specifically saying that it's the horse and not the character, not the horse girl in the anime or manga in the game. So yeah. She died in the early hours of Tuesday the 9th of September, surrounded by staff of Martha Farm, which is in the stable in Onjuku, Chiba, where she lived since 2013. She was initially born in... Where was she initially born? Oh, she started only a month. She started horse racing a month before I was born. I guess that's one way of putting it, Maya. Her condition is stable in a way. Yeah, she started racing a month before I was born. Well, about a month and a half before I was born. Maybe a little over a month and a half. On November the 17th, 1998. At Kochi Racetrack. You know, she was born in the 27th of February 1996 in Hokkaido. Funnily enough, her parents were a top-class racehorse. And her name means glorious spring or gentle spring, which I think that she's more of a gentle spring than a glorious spring. Though she is going to live on in Glorious Spring for the rest of her life as one of the most unsuccessful racehorses ever. Apparently Uma Musume players managed to donate 2,500 kilograms of ryegrass to Haru Urara. How nice. How nice. It's like 1 week's worth of food for a horse. But yeah, that's the horse. R.I.P. Haru Urara. You will be missed. And the picture of her with a flower on her head is possibly one of the cutest pictures of a horse I've ever seen. Oh, it's a WebP, so I'm not going to go. I'm not going to save it. Well, maybe I could, but I was going to save it and put it on stream, but I can't bother. You're going to have to look up pictures of her. You'll either find a picture of her with a flower in her head, just a picture of her, or a picture of her wearing a Hello Kitty mask. Oops. Ah, I can't. The controller got caught on my headphones. So, where the heck did I find... Oh, no, I didn't find it, did I? What am I... I'm looking... I'm looking for something, anything. Over here, maybe? Can I... Is it... No, because this goes into a... This is a separate area entirely. Up there, maybe? Is this useful? I don't think so, no, because it just leads up there. The only other thing is that, do I drop down from above? That just doesn't feel right, you know. Oh. What now? So what? What? Oh, it's on the 3 fucking infinite screens. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing over here, is there? This had a guy in it. This just had a guy in it, but I've killed that guy. Here was nothing. Okay. That's just a spike for some reason. Okay. What's that noise? I don't think I want to know what that noise was actually. Oops. Where is it that Salty was sent? Okay, thanks. Salty sent me a picture of myself, a screenshot of myself just now, and a picture of Boris Johnson, implying that I look like Boris Johnson. Now I do have to object, given my lack of blonde hair. Though I do have a little bit coming through just up here. You can't really tell today. Is there anything here? No. So it's not here either. Well, I'm glad I managed to at least do that. Rule that one out. Also, sorry, I'm glad you got your little trading card. Wait, hold on. Thank you for the table. Salty. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have a clue where to find this fucking thing. I didn't want to look up specifically like where it is. I just wanted to know. Oh, I just wanted to know, like, you know, roughly where it is. But like, I've looked to a different page now, and it's like, oh. It's like I'm looking at the map here, and it's like location of hidden wall, and it's like I went there, and there wasn't a hidden wall. Especially when fucking the thing, the little circle on the map is out of bounds. It's meant to be directly above me where I am now. Is it here? Is that it? Did I just walk over it? No. According to the... Is it here? What? Oh, it's there. Oh, how the fuck? What the actual fuck? I hit that several times and nothing happened. Probably. Oh no, because it didn't explode. Because if I had hit it several times, because I hit it just now, meaning that had I opened it, it would already be open. I hit you. Oh, I can. Hera. Shit. I got it anyway. I had a feeling. What? Oh. No! Fuck! Evil! No. I can't do it now! I don't even know what I need these eggs for, but I want it now that I know that I can get it. No, too soon. Well, no, I'm sorry, I just, why don't I just dash normally? What do you mean, why don't I just dash normally? Because that would be a good idea. Fuck off! I want to see cock. What was that? Just ran away from me here. Did anything happen in here? Or was that just that? Was that all I had to do? Honestly, backseating would make these streams go a lot smoother because it'd just be that I wouldn't sit around for like 4 hours trying to do nothing. Wink wink Colosseum. So is that what am I missing? I am missing 2. I'm missing 2. Which ones am I missing? Which ones am I missing? They're not on the list. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, this one. I need which one? That's hearts and blessing. I need core. What's this one? Oh, this is getting. Oh, okay. That's for this thing, isn't it? This one here. I get. Sorry. So lifeblood core. I get from where? There's a thing somewhere. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's there. That door there. That I'm gonna need to get 15. 14 or more of the blue things. It does sound like faff. What's the other one that I have to get? It'd be like up here somewhere. Oh, it's this one. Why did I not get this? What did I see in this one? Oh, the other one is to get all 46 grubs. I can't be bothered. I think that outside of getting more soul things, that's kind of everything. Unless I want to... unless I want to make some... try and make some of these fragile charms unbreakable. But I don't know how... I don't know which ones I'd want. So heart increases the health. Greed is more geo. Strength increases the damage. By how much? Provides a similar benefit to the few that is costing only one more notch. Combination of both can provide a 170.6% increase when the knight is at 1 mask if I combine it with that other one. That's pretty decent. That increases the damage by 50%. My damage, that's actually pretty good. How much does it cost? 15,000. Ugh. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I've got that much. Can I see how much they're worth from here? I don't think I can I? I don't think I've got enough though. I think that's 450. That's 200. That's 800. And that's 1,200, I think? So I'm not 100% certain. And it's going to cost a lot. I can't... I'd show you my white monster, but I can't. It's under my desk. It's a bit heavy. I want to see cock. Here, I'll get it for you. It's hard to grasp with one hand. There you go. I got it. It's a bit hard to hold with only one hand, especially with it being quite my hands aren't very big. This box smells a bit weird. But yeah, if I don't. The thing is that damage. I might have done just like in the night without me realizing. Done some sleepwalking and then came in here and pissed on the monster. I'm assuming that I can get if I give the I'm assuming that what I do to get the unbreakable version of the fragile ones is that I give them to that woman that's outside of the carnival. I wear it and then she like eats me, and then I have to pay to get it back. That's just my assumption. I want to see how much I've got. I'm pretty certain I don't have enough. What we're looking at, let's use my very, very big brain to work this out. That's going to be 1,600, and then 50 times 7, and that do 800 times 3, and 1,200 to that. No, I've not got enough. Little under half. Well, little over half, sorry. I've got 8,000 there. Alright. Here's what it is. I think if I wanted to grind it out, I'd have to go and just throw myself at the Colosseum. Which I will not do. Well, I might do, but if I'm going to do that, I'd probably just do that off stream. I think my main goal now really is just to beat the game and defeat the carnival guy, and then beat the game. Just make sure nothing new has appeared in here. Nope. Rest here. Wrong button. Get rid of that. What do I need to equip to get this? I need 2. That's annoying. Get rid of that one. And then I've got 1 that I can use. Sprint Master. Oh, I'm glad that that's fucking... I'm glad that it wasn't until now that I get that, and even then it's the fucking charm. That's, I don't think, useful. I suppose that's probably as best as I'm gonna get. I remember Maya said something about me making a bad decision at some point during this fight. I can't remember what that meant, what that was. Oops, don't jump over that. No, stop jumping into his attacks. I lost track of where I am. No. The nail that makes me hit faster is very nice. Oh, that's just too high. It's just too high, so I can't grab it. No. Go to that one. I'm almost certain that there is actually a hard mode that I activate by hitting them at the beginning. Definitely feels like it. But I actually quite like it. I quite like the fact that it's faster and a bit more aggressive. It makes it difficult, sure, but not like in a more fun way, you know. Oh. The compendium hasn't shown up. He's not dead. Hello. You made it the hub. But like I'm almost certain it changed. But I would say, even if it didn't change, it made me think it did. So it's like a placebo difficulty. It's a placebo difficulty, which makes it more difficult, makes it feel faster. Therefore, I played better. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual is its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path that it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Out in the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom and return to me and we will complete our dance. Oh, it's not even the final version of the fight. So, what do I, what do I do? What Do I just have to go out and get more and then just continue doing it? Is that is it just, do I just continue doing what he says? If I want to get extra stuff. No. That? That. Because, so the only thing that happens, so I'm looking up what happens with the Grimfire at the beginning. The only thing that happens when you hit him at the beginning is he always does his pufferfish attack, which I did notice. That might be why it feels faster, because he does the pufferfish attack, and you launch straight into the music. All right. Oh, excuse me. What do I have? Do I have anything? No, nothing's. Oh no, they are marked on the map. So there are more things to do. I got a charm notch. Very nice. The last thing I remember Maya told me to not break the cycle. I'm going to assume that might mean just to keep doing this. If I not break the cycle, you meant just keep throwing myself at this. You brought a dog from Team to see if it still have legs. You bought yourself a slug. Screw it. What's that? You've got a slug, and you'll be happy with it. You got a dog-sized slug. I'm definitely gonna get scared by those little creatures that I've just summoned. Oh, these ones are really far out the way. Let's go King's. We'll get the one at King's, just down from King's Station first. Where is it though? Just go across here and then go drop all the way down. Okay. I wish that I do wish that that charge attack, the charge dash thing, I wish it did allow me to do damage to enemies and like go through them. But, well, like, there was an upgrade to it. Maybe there is. Maybe I just missed it, but I don't think there was. I don't think I saw that anywhere. Nope. Right. I think it should be in here, though I do have like barely any health. Oh, I took off the thing, didn't I? I took off my compass. Alright, how's this one work? This one's different. Cheers. No. What the heck? Oh, I'm definitely dying. Yep. Oh, he's doing 2? He's doing 2 damage. Right, that's fine. Let me switch up some things. I'll remove that, put the compass back on, and then I mean, I don't need the compass. I know where I'm going. So I could use something like this just to give me a little bit of extra health when fighting him. Yeah, there isn't a bench closer, or at least not one that I've gotten. Though having this charm requires me to keep that health until I get there, but not really that big of a problem. Just means that I can pretend if I do get hit, I can hold on to more for when I get there. I don't like the noises this thing makes. Where's my ghost? What? Where's the Holy Ghost? Oh, fuck off. So look, this enemy here is red, does 2 hearts of damage. Just like all the enemies in Silksong. Minus the... no! You know, and the red eludes 2 Hornet. Oh, it's there. No. Oh, fuck off. No, it's so shit. I'm not gonna fucking be able to do anything. I'm not gonna be able to beat Silksong at all. No. No. I'm not going to be able to get anywhere in Silksong. I'm not even going to be able to get out of the tutorial. Ugh, especially if I'm doing anything like that. No, I'm just holding down. I can't even spam it. Why am I so bad? Even if this game had a parry, I'd suck with it. See, look, also, other thing, really, really long run back, just like what people are saying about Silksong. I've seen through your ruse. It was hidden in plain sight all along, we just never saw it. We're gonna find out that Hornet is actually one of these guys. Decided I'm going to try and fight on this side of the room to ensure that my ghost is over here. Increase my DPS. Oops. No, I walked into it. Oh, fuck. Very nice. Does the actual? No, it doesn't. I wonder if the image of this the charm changed when I got it, but it didn't. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. Where's next? Over there in the distant village, or over there in Fungal Waste. I think I'm going to leave it there for today, because I need something to eat. And, I think that's probably not a bad place to leave it with me having to do those two things. I mean, it's probably not a good place, I could probably do better, but I think I'm going to leave it there because I'm tired and I need something to eat. And I've done a lot today. I haven't done much, like, I haven't really got us any closer to finishing the game. I've just done busy work, but I enjoyed it. I yelled about some UFO things and other trivialities. But yeah, other than that, I did stuff. You know, what it took was me looking at a guide and screaming. Oh, I feel like I'm slipping a disc slowly. It's like slowly falling out of place. But yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. That's it. No, I don't have anything to say. So, I will be back next time, whenever that is. What day is it? It's Wednesday, so maybe tomorrow. Probably not Friday. I don't think it's Friday. Definitely not Friday. Almost certainly not Friday. But yeah, that's it. So thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Take care, and bye-bye.